Well, I think we're actually ready a little early this time, so I'm going to switch this over. And welcome, everyone. What are we going to do today? Well, as you can tell by the stream title, we actually have the ability to kick off trains today. That's what we're going to be working on. And for that, we need to finish off 2 tasks. So we have the, hang on a sec. What did I just see then? Wow, okay. Something just was a bit of a delay there. Okay. So we actually have all of our milestones and objectives complete for the next round of major upgrades. So between last week and this week, I basically spent a lot of time just sitting staring at walls and things. There's a few things that I have done around the place to make this possible. So what I'm going to do is kick off these upgrade sets and then go show people around how things are looking right now. So first off, let's send this guy into space. This will be our extra power chunk. Yes, very much a big improvement there. So we'll have to wait for the pod to return, which will be 15 minutes. And then we have something else to go here, which is our space elevator. And there we go. It always feels weird looking at that this way. Thunk. The space elevator. Okay, so now we have phase 4 of the space elevator stuff. Now this is a bunch of stuff that we don't have access to right now. So a lot of the technology we have here is going to basically go away. So while we're dealing with, while these things are going and doing their thing, oh look, there's the thing coming back down. I love watching that thing take off and land. Always cool. Anyway. Okay. So let's go off and have a look at what we've got over here. So a couple of things we've done. You'll notice that there's a ramp off to the left. We'll go up there in a sec, but one of the things I did was added a workshop set up here so I can actually build things. I plumbed a lot of this stuff directly into our main connection set over there, which is very important for us later. I've also extended the facilities here. So last time we didn't have any of this functionality here. So what I've done is we have steel construction happening back there, which is loading, which is giving us a local steel production plant. Now, which also means we added the mining for the limestone and that sort of stuff over here. So that's useful for us because we're getting all of this construction stuff happening. But what it is also meaning is we did have to add a bunch of extra stuff around the place. So this is the coal conveyor belt. It runs off to this area over here. And honestly, if we just follow this all the way up, we just go all the way up to a coal vein that's off in the hills that way. Oh, they finally have these guys spawning again. No. They're being difficult. Okay. If you're going to be difficult, I'm going to be difficult back. So, there is a little bit of upgrades that I got today. And this is one of them. That was funny. Wasn't expecting to get kicked off there like that. Okay, let's go get the, let's go run through this by car. So yeah, we added a little bit of a steel construction plant over there. We've done a little bit of ground clearing work, so getting to and from places is a little easier. Little things like that. Wow, that's a neat little glitch there. And a reminder, we're playing on the experimental branch here, so there's a bunch of things that are just not quite right yet, such as, well, they didn't have spawning of the bee fly things last time I was playing this. So where did my oops bit it up? Okay, over there. It'll be over there. Okay. Yeah. Get my materials again and tickle. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, right. We don't have to really wait for healing anymore because they've actually improved the way you can make those, so those are really, really easy now. So what I want to do now, apparently the timer ended on the countdown for something, for the Vigimal, what's it? You know, the thing. Doo-doo-doo. On the hub, but I don't see it returned yet, so I think it's still going. I think we just lost the timer off the UI, so that's probably just a bug. Yeah, it's missing. So what we're going to do, though, is we're going to tee up the desire to have that available. And by that, I mean our monorail train. We also have a bunch of other stuff here. So bauxite, aeronautical engineering. This lets us have drones. Yes, hover packs. We can have jetpacks, basically. Hazmat suit will be useful later when we start dealing with nukes. That's the aluminium processing stuff. So there's a whole bunch of stuff here. And so standard jetpacks. We want the pipeline update, but not quite yet, because this is what we want right now. And so what we need to do now is load in that stuff. Well, we can't do that yet. What we can do is make sure we have all the stuff on hand when we can. Okay. So we're definitely going to have enough of those. So we need 500 of these guys and 100 of those guys. We've got 21 of those guys at the moment. Okay. So in that case, let's go wandering around over here. Go back to that so I can see what that's doing. So we need 500 of these. So 1, 2, 3. That will give us the 500 of those. And then we're going to need 600 of the pipes. That's actually generally easier. Okay, so we grab a 50 of those. We have 21 already. So that's going to give us 71. And then if we go over here where we had that steel plant, it's a little closer. And we're really close to being able to add the train. So as soon as the pod returns, which will be 5.5 minutes now, we'll be able to kick that off. So, oh, hey Amara, welcome Raiders. I think I'm just raiding myself at the moment. Wait, what? Oh, that's underneath us. Okay. Whee! Thank you for the raid. Look like you were having fun playing Red Dead Redemption 2 today. Oh, hey, Cooper. How are you doing? How's everyone else? I get the feeling she's watching over me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a. I'm very conflicted about it. On one way, I want to buy it, but on the other hand, I don't want to buy it. So, yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's satisfactory. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Let me quickly set those things off. Ah. About to add the train lines today. In a little over 3 minutes, I'll be able to actually trick those things out. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That, and then we need to fill that one, and then we have a train available. It's going good. Going good. I'm There we go. That's what I wanted. That's it. That's a full stack. That's everything. So now we just need to wait the 2.5 minutes for the train. And we can start putting the train line in, and that will make my life so much easier. I hate not having the train in this. And then of course I need to just build like train lines everywhere. Okay. So yeah, it's been good. I've been You know, it's weird. You move into a new place and then you don't really pay much attention to it, but as you slowly go through, you suddenly realize all the shit you've wound up doing over the entire time you've had the place, and it gets really, really a lot that you've done. Yeah. I'm also trying a new model capture method. It turns out VTube Studio, if you have a iPad or iPhone of the right type, will just capture straight into your to provide the data for VC Face. So, like, and it's free to do that portion of it. And I'm like, okay, because other places want some indeterminate amount of money for it. Okay. So here we're going to connect out to here with the monorail. We're gonna be shutting these guys down. Oh, we have the fuel generators. So I'm going to say I want one of those. Actually, I want two of those. Then I'm going to add, so there's the extra conveyor belts. Yeah, we'll get those in a bit. We're gonna add a fluid buffer to the list. We need a refinery in here. Don't think I need a water extractor for that, but I am going to add a request for another thing. So what do I need? I got enough iron beams, so steel pipes, so let's grab a stack of them. And I want a stack of cables and so on, so yeah. But I was just noticing earlier today we've been slowly unloading our DVDs into one of the bookshelves, and it's like, wow, I didn't realize we had this much. So I think we have four. What are they? 8-foot shelves that are covered in DVDs. So, ooh, ooh, ooh! I just got a check handed to me. That's probably really nice. I mean, not really nice. It's not a nice. It's not going to be a huge volume. But let's open this up and see what we got in here. Yep, there it is. The very first check I've received from Twitch. I now have it in my hand. Yay! And Minecraft Rice Krispie treats. Okay. Apparently creepers. Apparently Rice Krispie treats that are creepers. Okay. That's just all weird. So anyway. With that Twitch check in hand, I actually have a bunch of things that I need to that I now get to go spend money on. All right. Let's grab all of this. I think that's everything I need for here. And kick all this in, and then we can send off. Okay. So now we need to sort that out. Transportation. So we're going to need a transport. We're going to need a freight car. Yeah. Let's start with this. And let's also grab Couple stacks of that. Don't have any printable coupons there. So I'm going to need cable, motors, heavy frames, computers, rubber. Yeah, I think that'll pretty much cover all of that. Okay, so I have to manually make a bunch of cables. So the first thing I'm going to do is add in the power. I'll add in the fuel line. The fuel plants. We'll do this by car because if we don't, we have the cars with us, all the other stuff that we're going to do will be easier. Doink. Okay, that's right, we're coming all the way around over here. Nope, took out the bacon agaric. Oh well. Apparently didn't need that one anyway. Stop that. Crashing into things. It's almost like I'm a California driver or something. Okie dokie. Okay. Now we're over here. We can really start getting some of this stuff together. Okie dokie. So our fuel power plants are going to go in here. All right. Zoop. There we go. Sometimes I get the feeling he's watching over me. And other times I feel that I should go. Okay. Grab that guy because we're going to put that in. And then we'll bring that foundation here. Actually, we are going to set this up so that we can swap that out for the large one when it's available. There is this organization. Yes, okay, good. So we're going to bring this guy in. We'll bring this in here. There, stackable pipe. Okay, so I think if I put that there, and then bring that one to there, yeah, that looks pretty straight on. Okay, and then we'll switch that to that. And there we go. And there we go. Okay. So what we're going to have here is this will slowly fill up with crude oil. Okay. So now we need to take to our refinery here. We're going to need copper and other things. So actually, I think that no, that might be okay. I don't know why I was picking up some of that stuff. Not going to need it, I don't think. But we'll see. Okay. So I need motors and modular frames and rubber and computers. Okay. So I'm gonna need a bunch of computers. We'll need a bunch of rubber. We'll need a bunch of them. Oh, apparently we need more than. Okay, so let's just grab 50 of them. Yeah. And then we're gonna need a bunch of modular frames, and I think that cables and copper sheet. Okay, copper sheets. May have some back over at our secondary facility over there. Okay. Yes, apparently they did give me a driver's license. I think that's weird too. Do your iron rods, your wire. Oh, is that it? Oh, I thought I had a copper sheet facility over here. Oh, I do. Wow. I'm chewing through that stuff over here. It's very strange. Um, okay, so we're gonna have to go back to the main base section and pick up some of those copper sheets. And if I do this now, will save my brain from exploding when I realize, oh, I didn't do that before. That goes there. Mhm. Okay. There we go. Might be a little better. Okay, so we can, oh, well, there's one left. Okay, may as well make it then. Okay. I completely tuned out, how many I was making. Have to get that check deposited. And that's gonna be fun. Whereabouts are we with everything here? Oh, right. We're going up to the other facilities, so I wanted to run across here and do this. Oh, I'd muted myself for a second there. I'd said, was that all I needed for copper? And that was what I was stopping there looking at for a sec. Carry on. Okay. So that came in, right? We need to set the power generation up. Because once we have the power generation online, the rest of it becomes much easier. Well, we just ran out of fuel in our exploratory truck, so we'll let it coast along for a bit. If we're lucky, it'll pop itself over the ridge because we're just going down to the ground anyway. Yep. Sweet. Okay, we'll worry about filling that in again in a bit. Okay, so here's what we're going to do here is what we're going to do is basically set up a refinery stand. Actually, ah yes. No, that's just fine. Okay. So for this, we'll take that, we'll grab that guy, we'll put that here, and then we'll put a matching one over here, and then we'll go from here to here, then we'll put that in, we'll line that up. That'll line up just fine, and then we'll line this one up. There we go. And then there to there. Great. There to there. Fantastic. This one here, we're going to say we are going to create fuel. Now that's going to give us polymer resin. Polymer resin is going to be useful to us in the future. Right now, it's not going to be very useful. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take an industrial container here, and we're just going to put the industrial container down, and then we will get that stuff piped over to it. And I think if I do... Oh, we're out of the things that it wants. Okay. So we're going to go there. That's fine. That'll get it moving out of there. This is going to produce fuel, which is great. We're going to take this. We're going to bring that, and that fuel is going to come in here. Because quite literally, this is what we're going to do, is we're going to put the fuel in here, and then we're going to transport it out. Okay. So we'll put another fluid buffer in. This time, actually, yeah, that's... No, we're going to rotate it by 90 degrees. There. Okay, so there, and that's going to need more of the rods. So let's see what we've got up here. This will take a while. There we go. Let's drop that in there. We are getting very close to having a having fuel stores for everything. And of course that just used up the last of that because of course it did. Well, let's try with these and get rid of it. Wow, that thing really chews through it. Can't wait until we switch to actually using proper fuel for this stuff. Which won't be much longer now. I'll probably move to biofuel instead of actual fuel. Let's see, 200 rods, that's what we need. There, down here, and then we get out. Okay, so there, that one there is supposed to connect to here. Let's try picking it to there and see what we get. That's too steep, is it? Okay. That's far too wobbly. Okay, I think that's doable. It's off by a little bit, but I don't think I can do that any better. Actually, there is a way. If I bring this to here and bring that to there, I think that'll... Yes, there we go. In fact, if I'm going to do that, what distance out does this need to be? Too close. That'd be fine. Okay, so there to there. Okay. That just keeps that up pretty high, and I'd like to keep a height in here, so I'm going to grab this guy. We're going to drop that one in there. I'm going to bring it over to... I'm going to bring it over to here, I think. And then we're going to grab one of those stanchions. Like that. I'm going to check to make sure this works correct. That looks pretty... Whoa. That looks pretty weird. But not much I can do about it now because I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, so let's go quickly here and add a walkway up so that next time I wind up in the water, I'm not going, what? Okay, so there to there. It's a noodle, horizontal to vertical. That's an auto. Yeah, let's leave the noodle in because that way it looks vaguely alright. Yeah, that'll come through that way. So let's grab this guy. Here to here. That's what I actually wanted on the other side, but it wasn't going to let me do it. That will be less of a problem once we get to the new setup. So, okay. Here we have this setup basically okay. So we're going to take that. Oh, I don't have any wire. We better grab some because I'm not going to be able to hook up unless I have pylons. Oh, wait, actually, if I just need pylons, let's switch to these pylons. Okay, so we're going to switch to this pylon. You know what? I'm going to put this one here. And then cable to there, and then cable to there, and then that's going to start producing fuel. Then I'm going to come over here, and we're going to go to power, and we're going to go to fuel generation. Now, fuel, these things only have one input. They only accept fuel in. That's all they do. So what we're going to do is we're going to figure out where the medium line is here, and we're going to go out one from that. And I think if I do that, it actually will basically line up. Okay, good. And so then if I take another one, it could go here, but it can't because the floor is too steep. So, and the floor is too steep because there actually wasn't a base underneath it. Now there will be. Okay. So we're then going to take this guy. We're going to line it up to that one. We're going to bring it to here. So it's going to line up there, and then we're going to bring it out to here. Going to run our pipe to there, there to there. This one here is going to want to come here. We're going to join that up. There we go. And then we're going to go from here. I'm going to check to see if there's anything that makes it look a little nicer. Actually, Noodle gives us a better choice there. And then we're going to take the power line from there, and we're going to bring it, for the time being, to here. And then this guy is going to start generating power for us. Now, this guy generates, what, 150 megawatts per run through. So this is going to start actually basically producing all of our, we're going to start basically using these to produce all of our power. So let's just pause my brain for a second. Let me think through where I'm going next. Okay. So always generates at the clock, set clock speed, shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. Okay. So this is a constant generator. Let's have a look at our coal generator. Always generates at that set speed. So let's have a look at our generators. There we go. That's fine. Biomass burner. Yeah, this one's the one that slows down, but it has to be fed manually. Okay. So we're going to create another one of these. But before we're going to have a look at what is its input requirements. So it needs 12 cubic meters per minute. And this produces 40 units of 4 cubic meters of fuel. So that produces 120 cubic meters of fuel per minute, is what I'm reading there. So that means one of those should be able to apply. So a single one of those should be able to supply 10 fuel power plants. But that doesn't seem right because I remember it was nowhere near that nice for me last time I did this. So let's grab this guy and hook him into place. And then this one here, we're going to hook it into place there, there to there. Let's bring in... Okay. So it uses 12 cubic meters of fuel per minute, so 24 is what we're producing there. We should be able to gauge here what our input is, what our net flow is. So we're draining... Are we draining or filling, or what is going on here? I'm not quite certain that their numbers actually match up with the fluids. It's slowly filling. Okay, let's just leave that go for a little bit. Okay, so getting extra power online is as simple now as producing more of these guys and sufficient refineries to meet the needs to go along with that. We have a considerable influx here of crude oil. Actually, we have research that we need to kick off. So let's kick that one off. So what I want to do here is kick off the fluid research. That'll let us build the faster moving pipes. Which will let us move stuff around a lot faster. Because that's how faster moving pipes allow you to move things faster. I know, shocking. Obvious message is obvious. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm much happier with tracking the way it is at the moment. Okay, so we're going to go here. And it's going to tell us we don't have everything. I don't care about gas masks, but I do care about pipeline engineering. Yeah, but what's tier 2 get us? Alright, this gets us some of the aluminium and all that. A bunch of high energy stuff here. Nuclear power, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff that becomes available in that. But let's look at just doing this. So the typical transfer pipe only goes to 300 cubic meters of fluid a minute. This one takes it to 600, so it actually is a very much an improvement. So we're going to get that prepped for while we're doing things. Right, and we also need to set up another, we want another train station with train platform for each of for that as well. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. And then might even be able to start actually making train lines. Wow, I've been sitting here talking to myself for this entire time. I didn't realize I was muted. I was talking about all about how, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we'll move this around, we'll put that in there, and hey, we're going to build the rail line and all this sort of stuff, and nobody said anything. Well, hey, what are you going to do? Okay. So, rail lines. Oh, that reminds me. Rail lines, rail lines. Rail lines use pipes and steel beams. Okay, good. So let's grab a few things of steel beams. So let's see. Let's grab a couple of those. What have we got coming in from that direction? We've got 2 lines. So we're actually going to want 2 freight cars for that. Okay. So let's see if I add another freight car and then 2 more freight platforms. How am I doing? I still have everything I need. Okay, so we can actually do this in one fell swoop. Okay. So when it comes to this, we have a couple of options. Now over here, I'd started to actually build things the way I was originally thinking I might do. So what I want to do is basically go straight shot down there. And we'll bring this straight across here. And if I keep that in this direction, we'll wind up going all the way there. But if I line it up with that one there, well, you see, this is the issue, is where am I going to put the platform? So I think I need to do is figure out where the platform is going. So, and then we'll work our way back from the platform. Okay. So let's take this guy out. So what I want is my platform to actually come to the side of that. But I want to bring it up higher because at the moment it's fairly low. So if we take our walls here, we can go 1, 2, let's see, 3 high is I think a good choice. And then we can take the foundation point and fall off the edge. We can take our foundation point here and bring it across that way. And there we have the starter point for how this is going to hook in. At least I think we do. We're going to want to come as close to a straight shot back. We want rail lines to be fairly straight. So we want to go around the rail line that way. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's going to be fine. Okay, so let's put in a walkway up. We'll put it here. And then if I put the ramp in, there we go. I actually do want to make this taller. I don't want to cut down trees, and I don't want trees hanging out through the bottom of everything, so... Sorry, dudes. We're taking this away. Hey, dude, don't call me dude. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to that one. Okay. Walkway turn. We'll put that in there. And then we'll switch that to a ramp. Bring that down to here. It will not quite reach because, of course, it doesn't. And if I just kept that other one in there, it would have lined up perfectly. But I didn't know that at the time, did I? Okay. So this should actually be above the height of what we can... Oh, no. I want to... Okay. Not quite above the tree height, but enough above the tree height that we'll actually miss most of the trees. Okay, so where are we aiming for with that? So we're aiming for that point there. Okay. So let's start by putting our railheads in. So here is our train station. This is the end point of the line. The train itself will be... The locomotive itself stops at this point. So if I remember correctly, actually no, we can line this up this way. So that thing in the center there is actually the train, is the rail itself. So yeah, it comes right to the edge here. These lines look really big. And that's because the train has a lot of capacity. Okay. I don't want train stations, I want train platforms. Okay. So we're going to switch that to that way, and then we're going to put this one here, and we're going to spin that around to that way. And so what we have here is a train station that can hook in not only a train, but 2 rail cars. So, just because if I put this in this way, they're done. There's the train line. This is the train. It has no power, but that's fine. We'll deal with one thing at a time. Okay. 9. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh no, I can't afford. Okay, that's different than being out of materials. Okay. Being out of materials is different. Okay. So we can actually load and unload from any one of these freight platforms. Now, the way Satisfactory works, it's not so great in terms of you can't say I only want to put 8 stacks of this thing in here. So you're sort of stuck with whatever they want to feed you, to be honest. Okay. So if we go look over here on our logistics, we actually use plastic now to add additional things. So, okay, so let's grab a few stacks of concrete because we're going to need it. We're also going to need more heavy modular frames. Okay, and then we're going to come around here. I'm going to grab the heavy modular frames that are over here. It's this one here. Yes. We have 25. That's fine. And, okay. We are looking for plastic. If we have a stack of plastic, that'll make things easier. Okay. Then we'll go back over to our railhead and we'll continue that out. So we're going to take this railhead out to where our coal production facility is. And we'll start just pulling some. We'll be loading the steel there, bringing it back here, unloading it, and taking and going back and forth. That's all we'll be doing with this first train line. And there, I just like to have a little bit of excess distance on the front. Why is that thing? The train is facing the wrong way around. Eh, it won't really matter in the long term. Okay. So what I'd like to do is actually keep our heights of our train to be somewhat reasonable. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to come here to this. I'm going to put this foundation there. I'm going to put the ramp in. I'm going to put the double ramp in. Then we're going to put the, it doesn't really matter. I'll put that one there and that one there. Then we'll go here and I'm going to put, actually, train station, I think if freight platform, fluid flight platform. Okay, so yeah, that's all the platforms. And then if I put this one here in, this will let us do empty platforms, which are literally just, it's a space on the ground. This comes in handy depending upon the type of train you're using. So if you have, like here, we're going to put two things on it. Carriages. Two carriages on it. If I put a third one here, a third carriage on, but I didn't want that carriage to get unloaded at this train station, if I put a blank one there, I could then put another one. So if I had a fourth, I could put the fourth in on the end here, and it would also get that done. So yeah, that's why we do that. Okay, and we're going to take this guy, and we're going to find out what is the maximum length of this line, and it will go. Well, it seems to want to go perfectly fine to the end of this, so in that case, what we're going to do here is we'll say 5. And this guy, oh wait, no. Take that further out. 9. How far will you take it? Okay. So yeah, you'll go to this line here. So that's what I was expecting. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Okay. Hook that back in. Can you see it? Can you see it? Hook it in. There we go. Okay. Hook that. Where does it stop? There. Okay. So what I want to do here is hook that in because if I take that guy, put that in, take that, and run that on Zoop. And hook that in. I'll actually have to go down there to make sure that I'm putting this correctly. It may need to go down one more. Yes, it does. And that is what we're going to set the train line on. And this is how we're going to make sure we keep them all straight, is we're going to hook that in there. It's a tedious process getting these in correctly. But the important point is, as soon as we do, the bandwidth on them for movement is insane. We can take a fully loaded storage chest, storage crate, basically, with us everywhere. So, I'm going to take that one out. We're going to take that one out. We're going to take that one out. Now, I'm actually going to leave that. Well, sort of. What we're going to do here is, if I do this, notice how I turned it on its side? That should wind up going all the way down where we want to go. So, let's see what happens if I take that out. And I go 9. We connect up to there and we bring it to effectively this point here. Right. I think for us to do this, yeah, see how that does that? And it curves out like this? It's very weird. We want that curve to happen at the other, in this section here. So we went 10 here. So we're going to stop here. I'm going to run across here a little bit. Actually, will this let me go down there? Yes, it will. Okay, now I'm underneath and can see up there. And so we're going to go 5 here. And it doesn't like. Let's see, come on, get that position just right. That should be it. Okay, let's go around let's go around up top and see if that actually lined up the way we wanted it to. Tiny little squidging out here, tiny little squidging out here. Nope, it's off. Okay. No, there. Okay, we're gonna have to go down. Oh, there. close enough for government work. Okay. Alright. So. No, 5. There we go. That's what we wanted. And then we can connect this one to here. Okay. I know it doesn't seem like much, but getting these things positioned just right in the first place saves you a lot of headache in the long run. Okay, so we're going to take that. We're going to run that 10 off that way. And then we're going to come around here. Might actually be able to run some trains on this line at some point. That'd be nice. Yeah. We'll keep this. We'll keep that one in while we're building this. But we are going straight in this direction. Like that. Okay, so here's what I want to do here. Actually, no, that's not what we're doing. We're going to go. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So theoretically, oh, it's a little off from where I was expecting, but that's fine. So if I go take that one and put that there, so that we're beside it, and run that along there. What I should be able to do here now is go like that. We're looking for around about the center point of that. There we go. Then we're going to fall mostly to our death, but not really. And then run all the way back around because I missed my jump. And then we will actually have our first bit of actual track, usable track. And we won't be able to take the train on it at the moment because the train won't connect to this piece of track, but what we're doing here is this is how I run train lines in this game. Okay, so we can now walk on the monorail line. Oh, you're kidding. It offset it? Fine. Go there. And then we'll see where I'm actually needing to correct. Oh, that's actually not too bad. So I think if I go Ramp. Actually, let's come out from that side and we'll do it that way. Okay. All right. Let's bring this off out of here. Go back to here, and I actually want to bring the ramp in as number 4, not the other one. That'll do for what I'm doing here. Do 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 do. There we go. If I take this and I put a little bit of this in, it actually makes the connection later a little easier. So we'll go weak to about there, and then we can go there to there. And now we have that rail line connected. Okay. So I'll take this guy. And we're going to hook him into the power network. There to there, there to. It's a long way away. Is there somewhere hook upable? Can this be hooked up to? Yes. Okay. Okay. So now we have this line's actually connected. And it just has that self-satisfying burn. Yes, I'm going to bring it back. Okay. So we know that one's functioning. And yes, I know this is a weird loop that goes off like this and yada yada yada. But we actually wanted that, so we have a straight shot down this way. Ah, right. Okay. So if I do this, theoretically, that should drop me on that, which it did. So I can connect to... Come on. Oh, that's a foundation. That's why that's not working. There, rail line. And we can bring that in towards the center here. And there. Actually, I just realized something. I think I need to... I think I need to have that on there so that I can do that. Then I can get rid of that one. And yeah, from here I can now select that, bring it to here. And then we can go out to where that connects. Oh, look, there's a way down. Yeah, this is a slow, tedious slog. And I'm trying to think if there's anything we can get moving or get going on while that's going. Because, I mean, we have to do this. It has to, I mean, to hook this up, it's just going to have to be done. But is there anything I can do that we can have stuff working on building while we're doing this? I don't really... Oh, wait, we have an upgrade that I keep ignoring. Okay. So how about we start that upgrade setup? Because we did get that first one done, so let's move on to the next one. Right, hub. Right here. Okay. So, fluid transportation. This will be useful for us eventually. Right now, it's less useful. Okay. Let's look at this guy. Because once we have this guy, actually, what does that get us right now? Not much, actually. So that we're going to need the fuel for. So, okay, let's get the fluid transport. I keep putting it off, so. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Did I do? Oh yeah, I did. I did go down that far. Oh, there, right there. Yeah, 10. Grab this. We should go all the way out to here. Stand on this patch so that just in case I didn't put it right, I did. Good. And then there we go. Okay. And then 5. No. There. Oh, wow. Wonder how much. Oh, wait. Wonder how much of this I can do from down here instead. 'Cause I'll save time if I'm not having to. Might actually be able to get a lot more of this done this way than I was expecting. Do. Oh wow, look at that sky. That's just really weird. Neat and all. It's just a little weird. Oh, I actually need to be going up there now because I'm out of supplies. Oh wow. I am seeing red on my transmission rates. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do that. I should do that. Click the post button on that. Um, what is going on here? Huh. OBS must just be OBS must just be drunk. Okay. Drunk OBS is drunk. Now, an interesting thing happens once we add the rail system in, and that is we stop thinking about remote exploit remote locations as places that are difficult to get to or anything, and we start thinking about them in terms of what types of resources do they have there and how much, what do I need to bring, what am I bringing back to my base, basically. So, like, over there, there's an entire thing of, it's a huge iron facility. Like, do I collect all that iron? Well, before, I had iron up there already. Now that I am running a train line in, it's like, well, maybe I just run a bunch of rank 1 miners, fill up a train car, and have it just pull in a load of iron ore and let that get processed. Or at least that's the way I start thinking about things. Okay. So, 1, 2. Nice, so we have a number in front of us so I don't have to count. And then if I do that, that should have given me that. Yes, it did. So I can go to here. Oh, it's gonna rain. I love that they added rain to this. Oh, and they even added sounds for the rain too. Okay, let's get a bunch more. Let's get a bunch more stuff going, and apparently I have dinner. So, while I'm doing my long distance travels, I will be eating my food. So I will mute myself while doing that. Because I'm sure you guys don't really need to hear me chomping down on my pizza. Because yes, I got pizza. Okay. So that got us a bunch more of that. Let's add a little more. But yeah. There's the beginning of the rail line. Back onto it. Actually, I don't know why I'm up here walking around, but hey, I'll do that. Pizza is best when it's hot. So what do I? Yep. Okay, I do have the thing underneath there. Okay. And then let's actually let me put in a piece this way. Okay. That it? Oh, even better. Wait, what's doing me damage? Oh, am I getting zapped? Oh, no, there it is. Ah, leave me alone. If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you. Okay. I thought I was getting zapped because it was raining when I was trying to pick up a power slug. That would have been a really cool mechanic, but no, that doesn't appear to be the case. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Maybe at some day we'll go have a look at that. What's down in there? But for now, we're not going to. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I'm working here. Jeez. Really shouldn't be wasting ammunition on these guys because they're pretty easy to kill with fists, but not with fists with this thing. Okay. Let's try that again. Why is that set up? Did that? For some reason, that decided it was going to be on a different thing now. There we go. So there we go. Fix that. There, there. Yeah, we'll just try and get through this area here, and then I can go back through and... and go back through and make sure that we take all the pieces off like this. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Nope. There. There. So that's the area where we want to hook things up to. And that, I think, is a pretty good stopping point here. So we're going to... This will be where the where we build the actual train station. So let's see. Let's give it 4 wide on that side. We'll go 4 wide on this side. Then we'll make it 10 all the way across there. Now, the train station is going to be built a little differently than you might think. And the reason for that is actually fairly straightforward when you understand it. And that is that, okay, first off, make that go away. Okay. So the train station itself is actually going to be facing the exact same direction as the other one, as if the train would make a complete loop. In this case, we're going to send it one way and then the other, but the train, when it stops, has to stop. They can't spin the locomotive around. So, yeah. We're easing this in, basically. There we go, that's that. And then that one. How far down does that go? To there. And that go down here without being too much in. Oh. Okay, that's very silly. Okay. Now, I hope I got this connected in the correct spot up here. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Yeah. Silly things. Okay. Yeah. Leave that one in. Then we go all the way up here. Then we go up to here. And then I'm going to disconnect that there. Okay. So what I am going to do then is I'm going to switch around where this comes in. I'm going to bring it in up here. There we go. And if I bring this in, we can take this. I know there's a player in the way. That's because you're supposed to be going that direction, not the other direction. There. That goes all the way down to here. Good. Yeah. Is there anything? Okay, so let's bring this around here. Hook that to there. Hook this guy in here. And I like to mark all four corners this way. It's just something that I like doing. That one there. And then this one here. Okay. Bring these guys down. I mean, as you can tell, this is not actually needed for constructing. I just think it makes it look... It looks more aesthetically pleasing to me if I put the pillars all in and do all of that sort of stuff. Then there we go. Okay. All right. So we'll need to bring all of these supplies up here as well. But what I'm planning on doing here is just making sure that we have all of this lined up, train station in position, and all that sort of jazz. So let's start with our train station. It has to go that way because that's the way the train station is on the other end. I'm going to bring this back. I'm going to bring it back to here. That gives us a little bit of a gap at the front here, which is what I like to have. Now we'll put in a freight platform. We're going to spin it around so it faces the other direction. And then we'll put in the other one here. And apparently I'm in the road. And this right here. Central. Okay. Here's the nice thing about trains. They carry electricity as well, so. That was nice and satisfying. Okay. So I'm mostly going to continue on this. I'm going to eat as well, and I will still talk, but I'm going to mute myself most of the time. Okay, there we go. We have all of that hooked up to here. And so if we take our first one here. Oh, we got to hook our power in. So if we take our power and hook it in. No. There. Apparently that's too far away for you or something. Let's find out when we get down. Because sometimes it just doesn't click onto something. There we go. And that wire is too long. Okay, so yes. Let's go from there to there. There we go. Is there a better location over here? That one's already got full, so let's bring it to here. I forgot about these nests. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. All right. Now, I am going to slowly pull out the other setup. But what I'm not going to do is actually pull the equipment transit yet. So I'm pulling out all of the personnel transit stuff. And the reason I'm doing it this way is I need to make sure that I have the ability to move the materials back and forth on each end. But I can, if I clear the personnel transit, then I can move myself around by train, so I don't really need to worry so much about that stuff. And I do need to walk back, so may as well just. It'd probably be quicker and faster to take everything at once, though. But I'm trying not to break everything while I'm doing this. I'm sure I will, though, in some way or another. But there's a lot of materials I'll get back by doing this, and I only have so much storage space. So. I like to manually run the train once, but then we can set the train up to run automatically, and that's actually an interesting thing. That's how we're going to move the stuff around, of course, is just have the automatic transit, but always feels like I'm getting a little too close to things when I'm trying to strip this stuff a little safer than I am normally. How am I doing on materials? Whoa! Plenty! Okay. I'm glad I'm doing this as a single run set then. Okay, that's that to here. The really nice thing is the train system's electric. So I'm not having to generate special fuel for the train. Actually, let's disconnect this and reconnect it up above. So bring this around here. Fix, there we go. Bring that to here. Click that again. Go there to here. Oh, good, that worked. Okay, that's very weird shape wise. So, there to here. That's more of a straight line thing. That's an auto 2D. Yeah, let's do that one. There's the hypertube entrance. Connect from there to there. Okay, so now we have direct up to the train line from here. So that will be nice there. Okay. So we have a couple of things down there that we're pulling supplies in from out here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this. We're going to bring this to here. I think if I put this... Wait, do these work this way? Is that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they work that way. Okay. So if I put these here, I can take that straight to there. And then there to there. And yeah, now walking around underneath here it's all nice and open and completely accessible. Okay. So here's where this stuff is coming down to. So we've got one for the... What do we got here? The status for there and the steel beams for there. How many steel beams do I have? Quite a few. Good. So this side is basically clear and ready. So that's the thing about the train, once you get it up to speed. And there we are. So anything we load into here, we'll load onto that freight car, which is currently empty. But you can see how much it can carry. This one here can carry a lot more than that. And we can specify what type of thing we're doing. So this is a loading center, and the other one is an unloading one, but we haven't told it that yet. Okay, so here's what we're going to do here. So this is a loading one, so we need to make sure that is able to get its materials. This one here, we're going to do the same thing. Make sure it's able to get its materials. And then we're going to stop those materials going down over here and start stockpiling up there. So this is item 1 that we're getting to be dealing with. And the other thing, now here, we have a situation because we have an industrial storage container that's also feeding over here. Now in this case, I'm actually planning on removing that from over here. Well, actually no, what I might do is leave it here and just run a splitter for it. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. And that apparently had a lot of excess material like that. So that's actually good because we're going to need a bunch of that for a little bit. Okay. Actually, I realized I can save myself a little bit of headache here. So if I go down to my logistics, there we go. And if I put these guys in instead of the other ones, one of the issues I would have would be connecting in such a way as that I could bypass the walkway here. And so by doing that, I can actually hook these guys in. Like this. The Mark 4 thing. I don't want you to do that. I want you to take that and then go to there. Okay. And then if I take that end, this is where it comes in the other direction. We can actually bring this down quite a ways. And get that to line up with that. Okay. Come on. It's basically there. It's basically there. Okay. And we come up here. So this is where the first of the issues is going to appear. So that's that one there. And this one here, we're going to try to bring it from here, but that's not going to work because that's where this thing is going to hook in here. Okay, I'm actually going to bring these up too. You know what? I will bring that up too. That will mean also that I won't need that coming down so low. So we're going to need to go here, bring in the conveyor lift thing. Bring it down. And it's going to basically be there. There we go. Bring the other one in. Where's that hook into? Because I can't really see it because of shadows and things. There we go. Yep, there to there. This one here is going to come across to here, and it's too long. How long? How short is it? Wow. Really? It's like millimeters too long. Okay. Well, that's readily easily fixable. We just move it back a tiny bit. There we go. And then I can take that and bring that up to there. And that will start loading status into that. So over here, let's see, there we go. That's one. And that is also too short. And it is too short by about the same amount. It's still. Try to do a chewy noise there. If I wanted to, I could have done a chewy noise there. Well, no, I couldn't have. I'm not that good at that sort of thing. But basically, insert chewy noise there. That's what I was trying to say. Well, those words. Okay, so. All right, what do we got here? All right, so we're going to take that. We're going to take this one. We're going to take that one. We're going to take that one. I actually want to give some space for this now. What's going on here? Oh, okay, so that's that. No, this will be fine. Okay. Where am I? Organization? No, is it under logistics? It is under logistics. It is under logistics. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Don't know what you're doing there, but you can come there. And then you can go there. And then you, I'm going to put there. That sounds good. 1, 2, and we'll take it up to 3. And that's going to be a sharp jump, but that's fine. And there we go. Those are going to empty out up there quite readily. You know what? I'm going to take this. Put a small storage container in here. There we go. Take that, dump all those in there. Grab all of those, go here to here. And I can dump those in there. And then we'll dump that to there. And this to here. And yes, this is basically a... Oh, look. Wasn't that fascinating? Okay. So, up and over here. This one here is going to have all of those. And the idea at this point is to have as little as possible running on long conveyor belt setups. Okay, you can have a stack of them, and you can have a stack of them. And I know that seems very strange to do, but you can do it. So, and of course, the reason for doing that is to get it out of my inventory and start loading this up. So, almost there. Loading this thing down. Now you'll notice this isn't loaded. That's because until we actually park it correctly, park it. Yeah, I guess pocket's reasonable. I mean, you basically stop the train at the right location. Pocket doesn't seem right. Okay. Anyway, I will just sit there and try and figure my way through what's correct and what isn't there in my head. So let's take that, put that on the ground. Let's grab a stack of that. And then that's storing all. No space for that, that's fine. We oh, cracked my neck. Okay, is there any more left around? Yes, there is. And okay, so that's that. That's working on that. That's fine. Gonna take that, store the rest of those in there. Okay. Do 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 do. How am I doing on storage space? Not very good. So oh, we'll start stripping back all the way to the main. Okay. I'll probably just show you guys what I'm doing here. And then that should hopefully mean that, I mean, it's pretty clear what I'm doing. I'm just going to be erasing all of these things along here. And that's pretty much all I'm doing. And what I'm going to do here is turn that off. And if I'm right, yep, we're still hooked up. Good. Mm-hmm. And yes, we're doing some land remediation. So, doing the rest of the clear out on that is something I will do off stream, because that is literally just going to be going through and stripping that all the way back to the main base. If I had some of the other people here who to assist with things, I would give one of them the job. Collecting status. So yeah, there's nothing special there. Okay. So I'm gonna take the electric locomotive here. I'm going to grab it, and then we're going to. Where is it? 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 Electric locomotive. Okay. And then rotate there. Yeah. And if I yes. Okay. Good. And yeah, that is just this is how you set up the automation. You just add the stations. There we go. Right, so this is going to be an unload. This is going to be an unload. We'll see about whether or not we're changing those. We probably will be. And okay, so there's not going to be any more coming down through here. So we can get rid of that segment. This here, I'm going to empty to there. Because we can store the access for that one up in here. Now, whereabouts can I bring myself down? If I bring down there. Yeah. Okay. So if we go with a walkway turn here, bring it to here, ramp. Actually, I want that a little further out then. What do you think? 2? Yeah, 2 looks good. Okay. So we'll take this ramp straight down. And then and if I do oh. I know what I want to do here. I want to bring that out as a straight. And if I bring this as a T intersection like that, I can take a ramp down this way here, clear that one out. Take it all the way along here. Is that... Oh, eek! Ow. Ay. Okay. Apparently hitting myself off the side of the mountain. And if I take that one out, then I can put arcades and things in. But that also means that this here, I don't have to have that side path in thing. So I can decide what I'm going to do a little better for here. And what else do I have here? Okay. So around here, this is going to be status. Now I am pulling 2 sets of status out. Okay. Actually, for the time being, until I know what the next ones are, I don't want to be manufacturing any of this stuff. So, turn that off. I'll turn that off. And then we'll come right here and we'll turn this off. Okay. Logistics, conveyor belt Mark 3, bring that one down to here. Wow. Oh, okay, because I ran out of things. Okay. So, I don't actually remember what that is. Oh, that'll be those guys. Okay, so if I bring that one down to here, and that's going to need more of those, so... Oh, look, I have more of those. And we'll go here, and I'll bring this down. I'm going to bring it down so it's actually a little above this one. Okay. Now, I need to basically dump my inventory. So, we have another oil extractor I was planning on making. Okay. So motors, encased steel beams, and cables. So I'll keep those. I'm going to turn that on. And we're going to dump a bunch of this stuff. And is that it, basically? Alright, that's probably it for now there. That there. This one here. So we come over here, clear out this. That's that and that. Hmm. What's going on over here? Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Got a lot of that material there, a lot of that material there. Hmm. Oh. I don't need those right now. Or anything else I can dump off my character? Actually, let's add the other oil extractor. And I've got a bunch of that piping. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll actually add in all the extra piping and all that. Add in some of the extra fuel storage and see where we're at when we are done with that portion of things. How we going? A little over an hour to go on what I usually do. Okay. So there, we'll go to pipe mark 2. I'll upgrade all of our piping here. Just this piping can... It actually moves material a lot faster than the other one. So even though I don't need the improvement or other things, it doesn't hurt in the long run. Got a little there in storage. That's there. Okay. And where are we? Okay. Doink. Note 5. Upgrade to Mark 2. Upgrade all this to Mark 2 piping. Okay. So that's all on the Mark 2 piping. Okay. Still have more that I need to get, apparently. It was something I needed polymer resin for, but I can't remember what it was. Okay. We're full on fuel here. So that probably means I could add another one, yeah, because we're basically full there too. And that's the nice thing about the fuel generators, is once you have them basically sorted, you can just infinitely expand. What's it need? Rubber? I think it needs rubber. So before I get too lost and confused and all that sort of thing, I need to add another oil extractor to the system. Gonna do a little bit of this stuff because, well, it's possible to do. So we'll take a thing of rubber. We'll take 2 things of plastic. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Oh, got a copper. I'm out of copper. Adding the other one in will not be a good choice, so I do need to get some more copper. Okay. What are we doing here? Boop boop. You can go away. That probably gave me a little more copper, but I'm not looking at. Yeah, 15. So, nowhere near enough to be considered a lot of copper, but enough to be considered some copper. Now, what are we doing here? You're building circuit boards. So, I'm going to tell you that we don't need you building extras. And then I'm going to tell you. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. So if we come around here, I can also tell this to stop. Now. I could head all the way back to my main base, pull up some copper sheet and all that sort of stuff. Or I can come here and look through what we've got going on over here. Okay. So, we have a smelter. Going to hook that in to there. There we have another. Those guys are annoying. I mean, literally, they're just annoying. Let's see. Logistics. Merger. Actually, let's just get rid of that. That one's going to go to there. This one is going to go to here. That into there. And that into there. And then I'm going to turn that on with copper ingots. This one here we're going to upgrade. And we'll turn that on. Okay, so now we should be... That's pumping out more copper. And let's see how much do we need here. This is going to use 15 per minute. This one here is going to use 20 per minute, so we need 35 per minute. We have 30 per minute there, and that's going to give another 30 per minute, so we're actually going to build a stockpile if we keep that up. Now, somewhere around here, there's that annoying noise thing. Oh, this thing. Go away. You bother me. You fly, you bother me. Okay. Do I have any more raw materials? No, I do not. Okay. So yeah, this is going to start really chugging through here. So let's pump all this out and tell it that it's allowed to move that at high speed. But they're not really high speed. I mean, this is where we start getting to actual speed. When we up to the... I mean, compared to what we start with, these are blindingly fast. But what we can have now, yeah, these are nothing. Two, three, four. And you just watch that stuff move past. It's nice to see. Okay. There. We're starting to build backlogs in various places. Okay. Where are we at with all of this? That's going through there, moving along pretty fine. I'm not yet building a backlog up here. So I guess we'll sit and wait for a second. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? That's there. That's there. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Mute that one. That is a weird thing to go see when you flip between and check and see what's going on things. No, I'm not going to explain it. It's just a very weird thing to see. Good, we're seeing extra copper go over there. Looks like we're starting to stockpile some of this stuff. That's nice. I bring that back to here. And then add a splitter in there. Yeah. Okay. And then if we take that guy out, and that guy out, that guy out, and that guy out, and then go yoink, 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 yoink to yoink, 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 yoink to 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 yoink. This here should become a sheet. Let's add that in. And then let's bring that in with that. So there to there, get rid of that one, there to there, and there to there. Okay. And then if I get rid of this guy and go 7 and we put a merger in, and if I bring that down to, actually, if I bring that to there, and bring that in, bring that one, and we're going to switch that way. That one is going to go there, that one is going to go there. This one here is going to go there. So we'll make sure these pipes are running at their maximum efficiency. Pipes, conveyor belts. Okay. What we will then have is 20, 40, I think that's 55. Yeah. And we should be producing 30 times 2. So yeah, we should be producing 60 copper per thing. How much are we mining here? 120 per minute, so the copper is not even going to break a sweat. Okay. And I'm going to want a couple of stacks of that before we go off anywhere, so we'll just wait for a bit. Sorry, I seem to have something acting a little weird here. Here we go. Just my tracking was going a little weird. And going a little weird on my alternate model, not on my primary model. So you guys wouldn't have seen that, but I did when I switched to check in on how everything was going. Okay, so now what have I got going on here? Oh, okay. That's there. That's there. These are steel ingots. Okay, so yeah. Turned around as I moved around a bit. 155. But it was faster than that. Guess it doesn't really matter all that much as long as we have sufficient. So that will do for that side of things for now. And where are we at here? Okay. Oh, yeah, there was something I was doing over here as well. I was going to put another one of these in while I was here. Actually, if I just put it in the middle here, actually, I don't even need to do that. I could put it here and it would be perfectly fine. Yeah. Maximum consumption is quite high, but that's a maximum potential, so. And what I'm going to do here is take this. We're going to add that. We're going to add that. And we're going to bring that extra potential in here. So that will come around to here somewhat. No. Pipeline mark 2. And go from there to there. Actually, can I bring that around here? Yes. That's the way I want to run that. Okay. Oh. In fact, I don't want to run that way because I want to get rid of that one. Put that one in. Then put this one in. And then we'll take that and bring it to here. And then I'll take this guy. And I'll take that guy. we'll go 5, version 2. We'll drop that there. Bring that here. Bring that there. And then that will let us bring that in, no problem at all. Okay. Yes, this may use more piping, but I think it looks more reasonable than the other stuff. So let's see. I'm gonna grab that guy again, and we're going to put that there. And then we're going to put this one here. And then I'm going to put this one here, this one here, this one here. And we're actually going to be outputting from there. So we're going to go here, Mark 2. There we go. There to here. There to here. And then I'm fairly sure this won't work. I want to see how far it won't work. Actually, no, it wouldn't work because the pipe is too long. Okay. Yeah, okay, so if I could afford it, that would be fine. But I can't, so it isn't. Ha! That is the way that things work, apparently. I mean, it's true in more ways than one. Okay. Yep. Let's grab some more of that. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to tell this guy that instead of making petroleum coke, it is going to make residual fuel. Now that gave me a little bit of extra petroleum coke here. We'll take this out. And now what we're going to start seeing is this one actually make fuel from now on. It's not going to make huge amounts, but the idea is that instead of turning it into coal coke, we're going to burn it out as fuel. So all this stuff here, and this here where we're collecting all of that is just gonna, the excess from that is just gonna go become fuel down the line. So we need to drain all of that out of the system, which is happily doing that itself. Crude oil. Oh, it seems to be doing okay on fuel. We seem to be a net positive. Actually, that's something we can do, is we can install a valve into the system. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take a valve here and we'll put it into the system going that way. And then we'll take another one and we'll put it into the system going the other way. And so what we've got here is we can actually configure how much flows between the valves. But more to the point, here, we should not see fuel stockpile. It'll slowly pressurize itself back to this direction. And so we're going to do the same thing here to make sure that we don't have that happen. So we're going to grab this guy. We're going to spin that around. Actually, I'm going to put that... Yeah, we'll put that here. We'll put that here. There we go. And so it has... This side will drain. And this side will stay mostly full, but what's more important is we shouldn't see negatives occurring because we don't have, you know, it's sloshing back down the pipe. That's not what we want. So is all of this upgraded? I think it is. So let's go out to our... Let's head out towards where we're going to get more of this. Okay. There. There. Can't afford. Okay. So, like any good industrialized group, we're pumping crude oil straight out of the ground. And if you can't tell, yes, I am being facetious. Oh yeah, we should grab that. What else do we have around? That's limestone. Just checking to see if there's anything. So with the minor updates they've been doing fairly regularly to the experimental version, there is a good chance that I could miss something if I don't go looking. So when a thing is new, I want to go look. Wow, that one got yeeted off into space. there. Grab that. Grab that. That is an amazing feeding mechanism. I love it. Very well thought out. What do we got around here? Okay, so that's heavy things. More over there. Dead guy. Nope. Now he's a dead guy. Give me your carapace. There we go. High-speed connectors, all of that. So what's this? Oh, it's fully operational. There we go. So I don't need to mark that one in. Because I have collected the thing. I don't care about the alien artifact at this time. Because I don't know what the point of them is. Because they haven't added that support yet. Yellow bug. Okay. Okay. That should be... That should be all the stuff from there. Okay. Oh yeah, and I had a vehicle that I could have brought over here and zoomed around a bit and blah 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 blah, but I think this was fun. I mean, oh, ha 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 ha. Purple slug. Oh, apparently, I don't have any more of them. Oh, yellow slug. That was probably why the big guy was here on the island. Well, not anymore. Okay. So we're going to scan for crude oil. And then we're going to check. Okay, so there's 34. There's one this way. Oh, okay. That's a fair distance away, though. I don't have to go that far. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. I see uranium. I'm not going that way. Alien artifact. Not really that interested. I mean, I have a stack of them already. Well, sort of. I mean, not quite a stack, but pretty close to. Another crude oil vein. Okay, is there anything else here? There's one there. That one was a normal concentration. I don't know why there's a bunch of those down on the city. That might be oil over there. Okay, so that would explain why they're over there. I don't know what the concentration is of that guy. Normal. Okay. So we have that there. So if I go here-ish and say I would like to connect that off a little bit. Right there. Good choice. Okay. And then we grab this production oil extractor. Slap that there. Yes. Okay, we're going to take this one all the way out to here. Actually, no, I'm going to take it to here. And then we will get rid of that and go there to there. Then we're going to take this guy and we'll sort that out in a bit. Oh, there's trees up there. Okay. Yeah, love the scenery in this game. Actually, you know what? Let's put this here. There. There. There we go. There we go here. There. Doo -doo -doo. Oh, and we're going to need more for the pipeline. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. I don't know how my tires can be that dirty when I haven't actually driven on sand in a very long time, but hey, you know. Still going on that petroleum coke. Actually, that is pretty much as close as I'm going to be able to get to where I'm going. Because where I'm going is right here. Okay, that there, that there. Okay. see about getting some of the other milestones done, because that will open up a little more options as well. Oops. I forgot to get cable. So there we go. Do, 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 do. Oof. This has been a pretty quiet evening. Tuesdays are less busy for me than most, it seems. I wish Twitch had rolled out the why are people watching me thing to my stream, because that would be fucking useful. But apparently, as well as considering most of the people I know actually use it or have it, I'm the only one who doesn't. So, yay. Okay. That connects to, well, but I don't know what that was doing, but sure. 5 there, there. Ah, it's not going to do that. Okay, so apparently I'm not close enough or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just being pedantic. Or maybe it just wants to be a bitch. There. And that just gives the extra bit of capacity in the system. Go past a little bit. 5 even there, 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 there. And then let's go driving down and see where we're at. Okay, just the one pipe here. And I'm too short of upgrading it. Of course I am. Once I upgrade that piece, that'll be the full pipe network over here plumbed in with the upgraded piping. Which I will be very happy about, because that will mean I should never run out of supply. The coal material should never run out on that side then. Yeah, whereabouts are we? It's been around here. Get back here. Whee. Mm-hmm. Yep. And there we go. So our throughput does occasionally spike above 300. I noticed there. Oh, hello, Jinxie. Thank you for the follow. And how are you doing this evening? Okay. Ah. What are we doing here? Yes, I've been noticing that. My stream is due to end in about 15 minutes. But I also just got notified by my partner that we're probably gonna have to head off on a fairly long drive this evening in a very short period of time. So we're probably gonna have to drive for about 3.5, 4 hours. So I think I'm gonna have to miss it again. Damn it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I really would have liked to have been there. Which sounds really weird, but I always find it amusing to watch Emmy play some of those games on a platform where she's allowed to indulge herself, and so is her chat. So yeah, quite literally, like minutes ago, I got told that yeah, we might have to go somewhere. But as soon as I can sort out what's going on, I'm at least going to stop in and say hi. Um, Ooh, where am I at the moment? Right, okay, so let's finish up the fluid things and all that. Oh, thank you. This is only one of my avatars, though. I have an alternate. And you should have the 69 points to be able to trigger it if you'd like. Oh, actually, you know, she's looking a little tiny at the moment. Or I should say, she's looking a little... She should be more... There. Yeah, that's it. I like to show off the fact that she's got the skirt on and all that. And the arm vines and things. Okay, so I need 25 for that, and I've got 25 now. I need 100 of those. So that's gonna need more of that. I need 3,000 of that. And 200 of that. Okay. Yeah. You oddly don't? You don't have 69 points? I mean, when you follow, you should get 300 points. Is it being that silly again? Here, I'll throw in a freebie. It triggers automatically, so it's easier for me if I just do the redeem rather than... So, yes. Oh, wow. Apparently it's, with the way I'm doing my, capturing now, it's actually turning a little more than I anticipated it would. So I guess that's that. All these sorts of things to try out. Where am I? Oh. I came over to get, plastic. So... There we go. And then if I grab one stack of plastic like that. Oh, I can actually take excess fuel from there to do... Okay. So 200, might be able to get the extra 50 while I pass through, but I doubt it. And then the 3,000 cables, which if I'm lucky are actually up top, but they probably won't be. Because, well, you know, I did say if I'm lucky, so... Oh. Let's see, what do we got there? That's that one, that's the sulfur. Oh, that's a random crate. Mm-hmm. The explorer's there. Oh, okay. That's what I'm looking at. There's my coal station, and there's that. Okay. So... Okay. 50 motors. That gives me 100 motors. And then I just need the cable for that. And then that should be it. Probably going to have to adjust the movement options on VTube Studio to get the model functioning right now. But I'm much happy with how the tracking is going, so yeah, there is that. Okay, so that's we got all of those power shards. There we go. We have turned these slugs into useful things. Actually, yeah, that would be the right way to do things in my mind for this bit. Okay. So that's, yes, plenty there. Wait, not there. There, it's in place. Okay. So this is cable. This is wire. So 1, 2, 3,000. And whereabouts are we now? Okay, here to here. And then to there. And then trigger that. Yes. And if we look at biofuel, this is liquid biofuel. It takes water and solid biofuel and produces liquid biofuel, which if we feed that into a packager, will give us canisters of materials. So that is something we will do. So let's see. We'll wrap, I think we'll see about wrapping things up for the evening then. Okay. To that extent, let's go here. Okay. So, yeah, thank you everyone for joining me this evening. Those who did join me this evening, if you didn't join me this evening and you're watching on the VOD, then that's fine too. I need to figure out my mouth movements because apparently they show up a lot better on the 2D model than they do on the 3D model. Don't know why that's doing that. I'll have to tweak with that over the next little while. So, yeah. What was I saying? Right. Yeah. So, my next stream is Friday. It's another rando day. People seem to enjoy the idea of Observer, which is good because I actually sort of like the game. Following that is What else? Where was I? I was on something. Oh, right. So for next week for this guy, there's a few things we're going to plan and do basically. So there's some stuff I'm going to do in between sessions. And let me bring up my little task list thingy. Right. So if I do that here and I go here and I say satisfactory tasks, that makes it easier. So yeah, next week will be, I'll be stripping out the old, steel supplies transport, pathway. So that's the thing that, I was using to move back and forth as well as transfer steel pipes and that back to the main base because, well, now that we have the rail line out there, it's just far more efficient to use the rail line. So no need to worry about that anymore. The other thing we're going to look at is creating the new biofuel depot. So at the moment we've been using solid to biofuel. We're going to create a system that can turn that into liquid biofuel, and that will be what we will use for powering our vehicles. Oh, sorry. Powering our vehicles and all that from there on. So that's actually going to be over near the new fuel station thing. Actually, I may wind up putting it closer to here. It really depends. The biggest thing is I need to have a water supply for it. So we'll see what winds up being reasonable for that. If I can bring a truck station in and set it up, then we can have things basically fuel up there as well. So that's another option. But I'll have to canisterize a bunch of it and things like that anyway. So 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Then what else we got? I don't really want to start working on the phase 4 stuff until we've really sort of gotten the phase 3 stuff we've got here working as efficiently as we feel comfortable. So that will be that. There'll be a lot of things. So what I'd like to be able to do is pop out some of the base requirements for the phase 4 stuff at a reasonable rate, because I mean we need to produce thousands of those materials, and that's just going to take hours and hours and hours if we just have one set up. So I'd like to have it down to a more manageable number. And then I think we'll also wind up adding, sort of extending the rail line out to the fuel depot. I think if we extend the rail line out at the fuel depot and take it all the way around to where the oil pumping stations are, we'll be able to do a rail line that'll be able to pull fuel in to the we'll be able to actually have a fairly consistently large sort of fuel supply that we basically just go out and pick up and bring back. That'll be the goal for that. And then I think that'll be it. So, I mean, we only have like 4 hours on stream, so there's a bunch of pre-stream stuff and after-stream stuff and things like that that it's just going to take up some of that time. So with all of that said, I'll see everyone Friday, and hopefully people will catch me then, and I will see other people around online in between now and then. So thank you for stopping by if you did. I am not showing very many people actually active at the moment, which is a little disappointing. But let me see who's actually game active at the moment. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, let's feed in over there. Okay. So yeah, we'll give Evelyn Chaos a raid. She's playing Phasmo at the moment. So those of you who don't know Eva, I hope you enjoy it. Those of you who do know Eva, I hope you enjoy it. For those of you who don't know Eva, she's actually somewhat fun as a person to watch playing these sorts of games because she does have a tendency of jump scaring very easily. So with that said, I'll catch us all next time. Yeah, Nebu. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. for me. So, yeah. And this week there's actually something's come up, and so I can't stick around like I normally would. I probably have to get in the car in about 15, 20 minutes and drive for about 3.5, 4 hours. So, yeah. As much as I would like to stay in game a little bit, it's going to be after midnight by the time I get to where I need to go. So, oh yeah, it's just one of those things of sometimes something happens. I am really liking the new tracking though. Yeah. So, we're gonna go raid Eva at the moment. So, if you don't know who Eva is, then sad. And but yeah, she's playing Phasmo, so we'll see if she winds up jumping too much. So thank you for stopping by, and I'm off, and I will catch you on Friday or online otherwise. So thank you.